Hello YouTube, sorry, I forgot you. I forgot you for 4 whole minutes. That was a recap, which is we're aging, we need workers, and we're out of scrap. And a tailor shop had an accident just now. No one was hurt, but we'll have to replace major portion of the production equipment. Again. So we have one more person that we can make into a scrap collector. So the problem with the scrap is they have to go so far to get the scrap right now. From what I know, there really isn't a different way to get scrap. Like, you can't mine scrap. Scrap catcher. Oh. We must research. No, the tutorial settlement lasted for around 4 hours, and then we started a new one with normal settings. So this is already proving to be quite a bit more difficult compared to what we had in the tutorial, because we just cannot seem to get on top of the need for tools and protective gear. Even though we have 2 of the stations working at most times to make said tools, and why was it making scrap tools? But even then, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. So we are also giving them a temporary storeroom so that they can store stuff closer to where they're producing them. Hopefully cutting down on their walking times. Hopefully. But we'll see if that's how it works in this game. Okay. We get the 4th time they're telling us to make these damn things. Yet we just can't seem to get our sandstone. Just can't seem to get enough resource. I have played Surviving Mars, yeah, and I didn't like it. The buildings didn't quite connect up logically at all. There is no one to work the recycler. We don't have a medic. Ooh, we need to keep at least one medic though. Missing resources to repair this building. God damn it. This building is quite damaged actually. I don't think we have any way of speeding this up, but we'll try. We have 23 sick people, 20 settlers with no tools, and 33 settlers without protective gear. Scrap is the main issue here. This illness is gradually getting out of hand. If you don't provide any medical assistance, many of our settlers could die from it. So we need to produce 49 medicine, but our storage is full of medicine. So that's not the problem. The problem is lack of being able to do stuff about it. They want the latest fresh one. The fresh medicine. Oh no, settlers in this building are affected by a disease. Wait, research was done. Defense strategies. What is immunity? Advanced school. That would be quite nice, but it is going to eat up a lot of resource if I want to do that. I might have to save up for the weather station. Wood is fine. Water is 3000, which is not the best. You can't have even more. Can't? Really? Interesting. Yeah, I'm actually thinking of demolishing this one. I'm making a reclamation center here closer. Do more stuff. So they spend a little bit less time. Walking to and fro. This guy needs plastic. We are currently trying to produce metal and fabric to get on top of the tool situation, which is not happening. It ain't happening at all. We don't even have one making plastic. Okay, maybe at least one. Yay, free masks from the quest. So we managed to do the quest that they gave us, but it's not gonna help much. The lack of tools. Yes, I know. Let's do it. Give me 13 tools after I produce 5. We're really trying to get on top of. And 6 out of 8 plastic. I swear to God, these people are eating the tools. like yum 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 yum. Four more. Then we could have a scout. Get some more dictations. Chocolate vanilla curd snack hammer. Yeah. Yeah. They're definitely using these tools to supplement their iron deficiency. But hey, at least the houses have gotten fixed up. Most of them. Okay, so we have one scout. And set scout. This site looks promising. Don't know what we'll find. While we wait for the scout to go and check it out. Oh wow, there's a train wreck. Cool. Very cool. Okay, terrain is nothing special. Dismantle and yes. We shall dismantle it. Low food reserves. Why suddenly low? Okay, let's increase the number of people herding and gathering and stuff. Okay, so get all the electronics, the metal, and the specialty scrap. Safe trip home. And then I might even actually be able to upgrade this. Make them happier. Sorry, wrong one. Farmer. Get some more food. Achievement? Yes! All the achievement. Alarming rumors have reached our ears. Apparently a force of raiders is assembling right near us. It won't be long before they try to attack us. I know, I'm trying. So we checked this one. Gonna have to start scouting. Ah, no. I don't like it that there's a raider coming. We don't even have the research to do anything about ammo. Like, we might be able to build the watchtowers, but we don't have the mines to make ammo. At all. It's gonna be very expensive. Oof. No, the scrapyard has a sick person. The remnants of an old greenhouse. There's some plants growing inside. Oh, these guys are not ready to go there. Oh, we don't have stuff. Okay, we wait a little bit more because they need to actually make rations. We have 27 sick people again. Okay, we'll wait until they're done gathering the plastic. And then I might switch over one of them to gather metal again. Sorry, make metal again. Because a lot of the stuff we're building requires it right now. Hungry settlers. I know. I'm sorry. See? You can do gathering. It's fine. There goes a century. Survival mode, survive until season 50. You call this surviving? You're struggling. Struggling. Oh, this is a very dry zone, huh? I didn't even check how far this greenhouse is. Just find food, yeah. So, they want one more cabin. There. We are getting older and older, they say. We're getting apples. Our diet is pretty good, but like everything rest, questionable. Just okay. Plastic is done. Set it on metal for a bit. Did they just get happiness from this? Oh my god, people are 4 points radiated. Really, we don't have that much? What is the scout doing? We need more people producing food. But we need to go. Okay, so that tower's done, that tower's done. Research needs metal still. Yes, bird watching towers. Eat more of the tools and clothes. They're gonna be so very strong. And they're gonna grow limbs in all the wrong places, that's for sure. It's not like I have bullets anyway, so...
They say I eat anything. You've got plenty. I can smell it.
I got plenty.
All the way here. Give it to me. I want all of it.
Pay tribute. Give you half of these. And the water. Leave us alone.
Just the smell of it.
Leave us in peace. They will be back. I know, actually paying. He looked very nice. He was very civilized. Like a gentleman. Are we done getting stuff now? Okay. Let's see what they find. Really is nothing special. Dismantle. Yes. Sure. Thanks, Scout. We're gonna scout some locations because we do need the research things. Ah, settler badges makes fashionable radiation suits. Fashionable. How cute.
Okay, we're here. The scout didn't tell us a thing, but there's a sweet smell lingering in the air here. It gets even stronger the closer you get to the greenhouse.
Is that a trap? Where does it come from? The smell seems to come from a bunch of plants growing in the middle of the ruin. They have long, thin leaves, spiked, almost jagged looking. I'd say they were once cultivated here and somehow managed to survive the fallout. Is that drugs? It is. Wait a second, this must be marijuana. The sweet smell, the leaves, it all fits. We can harvest these babies. It's a sure thing a farmer would have some comments to offer. If we're careful, we can take the blossoming little plants with us and try to cultivate them back at the camp. Can you believe these dimwits, Chief? They nearly would have destroyed these precious little creatures by ripping them out of the ground. We could leave the plants where they are for now and try to salvage part of the metal the greenhouse is made of. We should have brought along some tools for us. Would have been a lot more efficient. Sorry. Looks good. This is almost usable scrap and metal that we can carry. Loot and return. So, metal, scrap, rations, hemp, joint. Loot to return. Safe trip home. And then we can mark it as scrap after at some point. Ooh, that's a big building. So who's gonna be super happy that they have, like, rugs now? Okay, greenhouse ruin. People used to grow fruits and vegetables before the incident. There's quite a few of them around. Looks like some of our ancestors cared about Mother Nature after all. You can send some explorers to take a look. Maybe they'll dig up something useful. I will. We are gonna need a lot of food to pay off those bandits for a while. Yeah, exactly. Barely surviving, but hey, they'll be happy. Okay, research has been performed. School is advanced. Where do we have our school right now? Expedition has returned. Hunting lodge, contamination. Oh, scout. This must be one of the greenhouses the people used for farming. Man, life must have been much more carefree back then. Greenhouse is in bad shape, but there is a variety of plants growing here that we haven't seen anywhere else. Maybe not yet. So this one's not empty. This one is empty. Okay. That should last you a while. A little while. Oh, there's sick people again. God damn it, guys. Why? Do we not have a farmer badge guy? That's not good. Wait, there is one, but he doesn't have protective clothing. I'm gonna try and focus a few on making fabric near to the tailor stuff, so that this guy can do more of the tool working. I need a herbalist. Many of our settlers are moved. Yeah, clothing, I get it. I get it, we're trying. See, we're trying. Make some neck scarves for a change. It should be a quick win. It doesn't need any plastic. We're about to get some free masks too. Get some extra plastic going. 58 fabric is not bad. 11 tools, 12 tools. It's looking good. Next expedition we might actually get to send them out with actual gear. Oh, this is where school is. Got some free stuff. But yeah, herbalist was missing for a while, so we ran out of medicine. Yikes. We only have one builder left. Only one scrap collector. What the heck? We need to focus on that. Bad. Upgrading the school. They had 10 students, which means 10 soon to be adults. Okay, scouts have made some food. Nice. Send scout. Send scout. Preparing. Preparing. Oh my god. They actually have some clothing. Out of those 10, 9 are deathly sick. No, not the children. Think of the children. But from what I understood, when I've done the upgrade, all subjects will be taught immediately. Not like only taking care of clothing and so on, but productivity, handling tools, and even badge stuff. Just a bit of work and then the school will be upgraded. Look at you, fancy. And now we have space for 30 kids. Awesome. We're gonna be such an educated group. Food is nothing special. Sure. Cake shop. Wonder what we're gonna get from there. Could it be that we actually are managing now? We do need some protection for heavy pollution now. Some of the workers have complained that their tools have broken quickly. After our technicians took another look at the tools, they were unfortunately forced to find that serious manufacturing defects had occurred. Many of our stockpile tools are unusable and have to be disposed of. No! Don't jinx it. Well, did I? Ooh, 9 radiation shoots. And raw medicine, but it's radiated. At last, we had it up to here with those rations. After a while, they weren't fit to eat anymore. Safe trip home. You didn't get any rations. I didn't get to configure any rations, so what are you talking about? Self-stocked. Expedition is returning. Send scout. Send scout. Secret rations, yes. The pocket snack. It's the dust that you forgot that was there. Just a snack. Survival mode. 5,000 food in your settlement during one season. But there's a drought coming. How is our... Yeah, we still have a lot of very old adults. Ooh, 13 children though. That sounds amazing. I have 4 stations. Okay. Hey Chief, it's your scout. Sorry that I have to whisper. I arrived at the ruin, but I don't dare get any closer as I spotted a woman with a rifle up on the roof who's watching the surrounding area through binoculars. In addition, warnings have been posted everywhere on the building that she'll shoot as soon as she sees strangers. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing here. Maybe we could send a few settlers to come by who would approach cautiously and start up a conversation or two. Okay. So there's a lady who is camping at a cake shop. How very cute. These guys are sick again. This or the weather. That's this one. Let them not be sick. Exactly. Why can't the scout approach? The illness is gradually getting out of hand. If you don't provide any medical assistance, many of our settlers could die from it. I know. So we just need the doctor to make some medicine and we'll be fine. Right? That's how it's going? Survival mode. Cure 100 settlers in one session. An apple a day. Immunity has now been researched and is now available. Hey! Kurare, I got lucky. What's the new number? What is the new number? You get to choose. 13. Okay. 1 second. Okay. You could go again. Oh yeah. We have clarity about Friday. There's gonna be no stream on Friday because we're gonna go to the countryside for Easter. Had to buy the ticket yesterday because the buses are getting sold out very fast. $34. Dia is your name number sake. Shared numbers. Okay, medicine was a huge success. Huge. There's always next time that someone gets 13 from this. Many of our settlers are getting older and older. Time has come to provide for offspring so that the settlement does go under due to overaging. So they want one more house. If you get rid of this scrap pile, I could make a house for you. I'm gonna force them. Look, they have no other choice. This one and this little scrap for units only. Hello, Pigeon. Who is giving away so many lucky wins? It's the number 13. I'm sorry. Does not work. Ah, tío. Baba. Our population is growing.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey. Who came up with the number 13? It was 0. And then Red got 13 in the morning, and then Kurara got 13 in the morning, and it stayed 13. Jackpot! And Pigeon also wins from the slots. Nice. Oh, I actually have to build the house faster because they're not gonna be able to finish this. Right? I mean, there's only 5 left. Come on, yes! Back to writing error messages. Spaghetti code pays the bills. Ah, have fun. Thanks a lot, Chief. We really need to get a new generation of offspring to be able to survive in this barren landscape. Wow. You got money. That's a lot of money. Hick. So it seems a number of people have reached their production
Get a
limit,
drink. Sip,
which
sip.
is okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Losing to Kurareha would have been embarrassing. Aww. Do you think this guy is just sleeping? It's just sleeping, right? And we have research points, nice. Let's do this one. Lurk feeling hurt, never coming to Twitch again. Oh no. Who's gonna send us reports about Juno if you're not here? Oh yeah, I was supposed to go expeditions. Gas station. This must be an old gas station. If we hadn't sold already, this might have brought our bus some more miles. Might be worth it to send an expedition. Configure. Metal tool. Protective clothing. So it is beneficial to send mining scrap collectors. Oh, yeah. Cool. Please be successful in finding something useful. Thank you. Oh my god, 25 people sick again. But hey, the radiation average is down to 0. Which is amazing. Alarming rumors have reached our ears. Apparently, force of raiders is assembling. Yeah, we're gonna pay them off. Don't worry. Hehehehe. I was wondering if I should make another farm. Research done. Electronics has been made available. Okay, Scout found the ruined sheaf. It's an old church sprayed with graffiti. When in all said is done, faith didn't protect us against what lies ahead of us either. But when I look at this building, I can't say I don't understand what people Sorry, why people pray. It looks very impressive. Doesn't say what we could get it from it, but
We're
you know.
here, Chief. Well, that scout pretty much summed it up already. Not much left here. The station is in pretty bad shape. The structures look like they're made of rust instead of metal. But we'll look around anyway.
Okay. Anything remarkable? Well, the gas pumps are either gone or busted, but there is a garage we could check out. The convenience shop too. Our best bets, I guess. Check the garage. Most likely we'll find some old tools along with some sheets of metal. Judging by the size of the garage, they also did some repairs here back then. Good thing we brought along a crowbar. The door's open. Looks like old military truck. They must have been in a real hurry. Everything's scattered around. The truck's pretty much stripped and a bunch of tools are lying around. A welcome discovery. That's not a lot though. We'll check out that shop, but to be honest, most of the stuff is probably way past any expiration date or has simply become unusable after all these years. Good thing we brought along a scrap collector to sort out the stuff that's still usable. Found a skeleton in the midst of a pile of old whiskey and beer bottles, surrounded by empty food cans next to some sooty walls. The poor guy must have spent his last days drunk as a skunk, waiting for the inevitable. Guess only a few made it to the end zone. We'll take what's left in here and let him rest in peace. It's horrifying to search with this skeleton watching. We'll take some stuff and leave. We'll return some hard liquor for your troubles. Safe trip home. Hemp being grown. Okay, Scout found. Hey Chief, Scout 1 on the line. I found a site here. It's ads. Could be interesting. Lots of steel containers and a big plot of land. Bring along tools and be careful. It could still collapse. Post. Kimpos. Or ad break. Oh, wow, we have 39 tools and 48 protective clothing. That's amazing. I never thought I would see the day. What I don't know is how research utensils can be found on expeditions. The more research utensils found, the greater the number of technologies available. So we need to just keep going, I guess. Because we cannot get past these at all. We need to also still learn that. Get 1 point and then we can get some power going. Which would be really, really good. Oh, we have unhomed people. I guess it's time for yet another one of those shelters. Because we have hopefully enough homes to ensure we have enough people to fill the roles. But we'll see. Forty more seconds of ads. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Welcome back from the ad break. I was just looking into if I should make a second storage for water. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Okay, let's see. Another expedition needs to be made. So this is a construction site. We don't have enough in stock. They will be first produced, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Do you think I have a tailor on the task, so should be fine. When was the last time Klutz was here? Wonder how she's doing. She was here February-ish, I think. She is currently staying with family, which means she can't stream, I think. It's either she's staying with family and can't stream because of that, or she may have joined her husband again, which I hope, because that would be so much more fun for her. But she has been busy learning animating in Spine, and she's shown me some really cool stuff that she's made. Trying to hustle, trying very hard. Have 101 settlers in one session. Achievement. But yeah, she has the same problem as me, where it's just so difficult to market yourself. To just spam about what you can do. I try. Okay, let's make some scarves for a change. They broke my buildings. How dare you? We have 12 people. Wow. That's amazing.
We made it, Chief. I think this here was supposed to become a building at some point, but it was never completed. Man, this is really incredible. There's still equipment standing around that was used for building. Apparently building material and containers, too. The things in the back, I think they're old toilets from way back when. But we'd be better off not using them.
Old radiated toilets. What could go wrong? So, anything useful in there? We'll see, Chief. We can take a closer look at the containers and at the building itself. Besides that, there might be something to find at the toilets. Oh, this one actually has a lot of stuff. So we have 5 points. We're gonna check the shipping container because it might have research in it. Old containers they used on ships. I'd say other things were stored in there too. Maybe we'll find something here that's worthwhile. It's no problem getting in with the tools on hand. Got the containers open, a damn tough piece of work. The locking mechanism was completely rusted, so the only way we could move the door was with a lot of muscle. If we hadn't had the tools, I know for a fact we wouldn't have gotten in. Okay, some old machinery and tools were lying in the containers that were probably meant for the construction site. Some of it looks usable and could maybe help us with our own construction sites in the future. Okay. And 25% chance of finding something else? Question mark? The building. These are the remnants of a building that was supposed to be built. Maybe an office building? Hard to say. In the end, it doesn't matter anyway. There's one room that's completed, and back there you can climb up a ladder. Okay, do it. Fish out. Sorry, we were able to fish some stuff out of the unfinished building, though a lot is just plain garbage. Primarily metal, building materials, and plastic, but we also found an abandoned storage room with an old tent and a few radiation suits. No dead bodies. No dead bodies. Hello, Arlek. Good morning. Whoever set up this storage room is not come back. Construction container. Chief, I think these things here are old construction containers. If memory serves me, building debris was collected in them to have it transported from the construction site later on. So it's a definite possibility that we won't find much useful stuff here. Scrap electronics and stuff, though. Got it open. We had to do a roundabout job of prying the cover open, but it was worth it. Thanks to our experienced people, we were able to do a good job of assessing what's usable and what is not. And now we check the toilet. Blue containers that used to be used as toilets. The elderly say that the elderly say that sometimes things are found in them. At least that's apparently the way it was in some old video games. Let's see what we find. No way. That was a big zero. We went in and saw disgusting stuff and headed right out. Really nasty stuff. Let's change the subject. Loot and return. Hopefully you can carry all of this. I'm gonna focus on the more important things. Cloth for sure, plastic. And as much scrap as you can carry. Safe trip home. New research point. We're gonna learn. Where is the mining resources? Coal mining. This is very important for my defenses. Knowledge is power. Achievement. Oh, there's no berries or mushrooms in this room? What's happened? There's nothing. Curious. Yes, how is Arlek? Did we already finish the research? Really? We did. Amazing.
Some call me a pig. Do pigs eat people?
Do pigs eat people? If they're given a chance, yes. Actually. Oh, you can take all of the whiskey.
smell of it.
Go away, you nasty raider. Now we get to restock our supply of stuff. Which does mean I need to also start making a ammunition factory. I think this is an okay place. The Raiders of the Lost Scrap. Okay, let's tear that point down. Nice is grinding achievements. Alex of the Oblivion remake screenshots. Did you also see the new God damn it. RuneScape, the new RuneScape. Did you see it? Might even be a shadow drop. What do you mean shadow drop? As in like silent. Why would you like RuneScape? I don't know. Some people grew up with it. RuneScape. Yeah, exactly. That's what it feels like. The Enshrouded edition. This will make rubber bullet because then they won't come over as often. You're only hyped for Oblivion because Bethesda has nothing to do with it. And Shadow Drop means they just randomly release the game without giving the release date. So like a surprise. Surprise! Expedition has arrived home. We can send another one out. The furniture store. We had more places that we already knew about. Let's get these things at least. Let's get rid of them. Hi G. You had heard third hand that the news was that Bethesda was trying to beat this Oblivion guys to the punch, and that it was their remaster thing. What? Oh yeah, I forgot we have housing problem. I kinda forgot. sorry. Okay. Take all the electronics, all the metal, and then as much scrap as you can carry. Cut out the processing part of the job. Yes, research points. They want more housing. They want 2 more housing. Okay, and it will not be satisfied with that. Fortunately or unfortunately, I don't know. Okay, exposition is back, so we get to send a new one. Oh, it still has some scrap in it. Let's send these guys. Just in case. Oh, this is gonna determine how many action points we have. Interesting. I'm slowly understanding the game. Oblivion is gonna be on Unreal 5 and has Dark Souls inspired combat, which are like needs. Okay. Very intriguing. So the shelter is built, there's people housed, but... oh, this place is not very nice. It needs some decoration. Enjoy your new hedges. Oh, this guy's like 0. Make them happy, you know? I do need to make the houses... cabins. Cabins. Just can't wait for this crap to be gone, if I'm honest. Can you focus on this end? Thanks. People that leaked the game a month ago gave a lot of info on it. Souls combat amongst those. Oh. I still have not finished Skyrim. I remember taking a boat and that's about where we left it.
We're here, Chief. There's not much to look at. Shattered glass here and there, rubble, an old metal frame. Was that scout pulling our leg, sending us here all because of this junk heap? Well then let's get to work.
Okay, so come on, get in there. Let's see, all sorts of smashed pots, planters and buckets. This thing seems to have had a ventilation system too, which is now rusty and falling apart. So how should I put it? Scrap? We'll try to take along some of this stuff. Don't want to see that it was all for nothing. At least we have a genuine craftsman with us. Not much, but we can still put it to use. It deals with some sort of dilapidated ventilation system. It looks like some parts of it could still be put to good use. At least we have a genuine craftsman. Some metal and some few plastic parts. I'd say that's all there is, Chief. Like I said, that scout is a jerk. Damn you, Scout. Safe trip home. Kurara liked Morrowind the best. Though even that wasn't that jolly. Oh. Love the music. Yes. We haven't gotten rid of the scrap yet. Come on, chop chop. You're afraid if they do remake Morrowind, they might lose some systems and simplify stuff for modern audiences. No. Don't dumb it down. We already have enough dumb games. Expedition is back. So better luck with the next greenhouse. Wait, this is the only gatherer? Oh, there is no extra gatherers, okay. I missed the timing for building the house, so I didn't get any citizen happiness, I guess. Don't worry, we'll get to it though. It's just that the people who were supposed to clean up the nearby zone didn't do it. You're gonna have to let the nature heal. Morrowind was peak though, especially how you could mess with the system with potions. I've seen quite a few of the exploit videos and they're hilarious. Cloth from hemp would be kind of good. Sturdy house. Living space for more settlers is more resistant. So rubber bullets are being made. And we are gonna have to have. These guys armed up. Let's put only old people in this one, next to the graveyard. Time to fish. You're going out to actual fish. Oh, epic. Hope you enjoyed the warm weather that is currently gracing Estonia. Happy fishing, happy fishing. People are sick again. Come on. Finally are. Awesome. May you catch a plenty and do send us fish pictures. The council demands fish pictures. And I have to increase my medicine production limit because the quest doesn't understand I have enough medicine. It's just that people are not getting treated. That's the only problem. Maybe a few radiation suits could be done. Scrap is still here. Where the station has been researched and is now available. Forgot how big it is. It's not quite in range of stuff though. Thanks. Oh, the expedition is on the way. Oh, that was quite far. I see.
We've arrived at the greenhouse, Chief. I don't know what that scout told you. To us, it just looks like any other ruin scattered around in the wilderness. Not very promising.
No, it should be more promising. Okay, take a look around. Some plants are growing where the planting area must have been when this was still a green lush oasis. There's also an old ventilation shaft that we could dismantle. Okay, planting area has research. Take that. Some sort of corn grows here. Good thing we brought along an expert. The plants growing here only vaguely resemble the corn we know. The exposure to radiation must have altered their phenotype. We could gather them and try to cultivate them. Found a well-preserved glass bottle and test tubes sealed in a case in a corner. Did they still try their luck experimenting on plants here? At any rate, the equipment is definitely helpful. You could remove the cover of this old shaft. Not much to expect here, Chief, but you never know. Wait, our expert tells us it would make a good refuge for some edible mushrooms. Alright, I get it. Yeah, we found what looks like some sort of mushroom. We'll scrape them off carefully. I was told it deals with some kind of moss or... Sorry, yeah, this sentence freaks me out. I don't know what the heck they're trying to say. Our caterer is sure it's edible. He already took a bite. Loot and return. Safe trip home. And then we can have a corn farm as well, which is even more food. We already have beans, juice seed, corn. Yeah, as I was telling you, the medicine is not the problem. People getting sick and not seeking medical help is the problem. There's 9 students currently. 8, 9, 8, 9. Farmers are spreading out. Preparing. So I could technically research the hemp next, so we can make the fabric ourselves. That way we don't need to use scrap to make fabric, and we can focus those into metal and plastic and maybe electronics. Okay. Mark for salvaging. Get rid of those things real quick. Knowledge is power. Educate 200 settlers in 1 session. Thank you. Knowledge is power. Let me think. I should really send out a scout again. Send scout. Ooh, that is an interesting location. That's kind of like a bunker. Could have some interesting things in there. Could have some aggressive things in there. Okay. Now we should not be producing any radiated crops because of the raining on them. Hopefully. And we do also have a point that we can use to make the hemp weaving a thing. We also finished at some point learning how to make a wind turbine, which means we can start linking up power situations. Actually, cancel that one. We'll put it near here. I think it's gonna connect everything. Alert, preparing yourself for the coding marathon by stretching, jumping, and scaring all the things. Yes, good idea. Chief, I think I came across the entrance to another end zone. The elders mentioned there were other end zones nearby, but apparently we lost contact with them long ago when communication systems broke down after the incident. The main gate still seems to be sealed shut, so if you want to send an expedition, make sure to bring along the right tools and folks who know about all this technical stuff. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Tailor shop had an accident. No one was hurt, but the house got damaged. What, did they get angry at the machine and toss it at the wall or something? Oh, we need electronics. Let's make some electronics. We have electronics. What are we waiting for? People to build it, I guess. Most likely. My research is almost done. We have the power. So they finished this one first. Greek. Let's see, power connections. So this is definitely not going to be enough. Yeah, this only has power enough for 3 buildings. And they're blacked out. Yeah. Definitely need a little bit better power system. It's not very expensive to make them. Oh, saving. Let's see, how much does this help? Try and connect up the grids. I'm still confused if the electric grid can take power from a house as well to like pass through power. Yeah, this is definitely not going to be enough. This is so silly. Oh, declining population. But yet we still have few people. Okay, we don't have an expedition right now, so EndZone construction site for the salvaging church. Let's see what we have. So they recommend people with badges. An old metal tool recommended. Okay. Just in case, a bit more food. Yeah. Wishing them the best. Wishing them the best. So many people. Okay. I mean, production is pretty good, I would say. Hemp weaving. Let's put that here. Which one? What is scrapyard? Nearby resources 0. Since we're kind of in a okay situation right now, I'll just send them further away and keep the ones closer for later. You are still fine. Foresters should be fine too. It's also hit the production limit. The hit? What a town. What a town. I wonder what job needs this. We're waiting for wood to be delivered, but that should be fine. We have that. We have a lot of wood. Uh-oh, sandstorm. Oof. Many a house is broken.
We made it, Chief. So that's what the buildings looked like where the ancients worshipped God. Don't know if we'll find much here, but hey, have faith and all that, right? where should we start, Chief?
Okay. Can you get in there? The gateway to the church seems to have been made to last an eternity. Very thick wood. But it shouldn't be any problem to open the gateway with the tools, though it's a pity about the lovely workmanship. Although the door is weather-beaten, you can still see the ornaments and old embellishments, the finely crafted metal parts covered with ancient religious symbols. We'll try to get the door open. Luckily, we remember to bring tools which will make the work easier. So what do you say to that? We opened the door, Chief, and actually managed to destroy a lot less than I thought. Plenty of creaking and grating. But the door slid open all the same. That's why we always take along the right tools for stuff like that. Yeah. The vestibule entrance area is a small room all by itself with stairs at the galleries. At the same time, the vestibule leads to the prayer hall and the shrine located behind it. Despite the destruction, it's still pretty impressive. Man, that's one mighty echo here. Even though rubble can be seen everywhere, a few holes too. Must be heavy duty to sing here. Whatever, let's see what we can find here. At any rate, there's a skeleton or two lying around here. Apparently some of them prayed here right up until the end. Let's see if we can find anything useful. Luckily we have someone who knows what could be valuable. Not bad, we were able to reduce the benches to a kindling, and the organ above was still in such a good shape that we could salvage some metal out of it. But even so, I still got this kind of queasy feeling. A Bible lay open near one of the skeletons. Only a few sentences were still legible on the page. +1. Some explorers received the following achievement. Explorer. Nice. So what's in the shrine? There's a stately shrine in the back of the church, Chief. Apparently there was some looting here. The panels and trim are partially torn away and stones were knocked out. Maybe they were searching for something valuable and probably found it too. We'll take a look around and grab what we find. Absolutely nothing to salvage here except a little cloth. It wasn't worth it, Chief, but hey, you can't strike it rich all the time, right? So, side door. What have you found? This entrance looks less promising than the main gateway, but who knows, it could have been the access to the priest's living quarters. We'll know more once we get inside. We're going through the apartment. It all looks pretty frugal. Either someone was already here or whoever lived here didn't have much to begin with. We'll see. Luckily, we have someone along who knows precisely what they have to look for. That was more successful than we thought. Some medicine cloth from some bed sheets and the like, wood from chairs and benches, and we even found several class 1 filters in the back room. And the priest himself, apparently. At least a skeleton with a revolver in the hand and a cassock. Rest in peace. Small chapel. An inconspicuous door led us into a small chapel that the priest probably used for praying in private. The windows are made out of that typical glass in churches we still know from photos. In the middle there is a statue of an angel, or Mary, I'm not sure. We'll take a look around. A switch made it possible to get a kind of internal cistern going. The water was fresh and not contaminated. How is that possible? If we didn't have the well keeper along with us, we wouldn't have noticed the mechanism for opening the cistern. What a stroke of luck. Maybe a divine intervention? So, side door, main gateway, progress is full. Loot and return. Take the iodine, medicine. Technically, we don't need medicine. Cloth, metal. We can get everything. Loot and return. Safe trip home. Oh, we only had 2 cloth left. Whoops. Don't worry, we'll soon have someone weaving in here. So we don't need to rely on scrap. So we need a tailor to work on here. Over 300 children were born in one session. Which one is this then? This one has, but it's a production limit. This one also has a production limit. Okay, got rid of it. Hey, I got rid of the problem. And we have sick people again. Constant problem, I swear. I think I'm gonna have to save up for this. I have to get 3 points so that we can get the better energy production. Oh, these people are currently sick. No clue what they're gonna find from there, but it will be something. The raiders are coming to attack us from this side. I could probably need another tower around here. Why is this one circle not displayed? What the heck? We'll scare them off. I don't see them yet. But hey, at least we know what side they're coming from. We'll see. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Expedition is off. Back, lads. You still don't have enough bullets? I mean, we're trying. The city looks like a pile of crap. Thanks, Seth. It does look pretty awesome, considering how post-apocalyptic this is. How suffocating it must be, though, being in that kind of uniform all the time. This is cool. There's an outside classroom. Look. They're learning the Pythagoras theorem. Food is a little bit low, I would say. We have had some people age, I think. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Let's see what is the forecast for us. There is a wind warning on Lake Babesy. But other than that, no warnings. It is going to be 25 degrees in Tallinn on Friday. But we're gonna escape. It's gonna be 15 tomorrow, and it's going to be 19 today. I guess we have to go for a walk. It's gonna be a shame to be inside.
I mean, it's a shame at the moment.
It is a shame, but too bad. What makes sense? Escaping the heat? No, it's Easter, that's why we're leaving. That's why Friday we have no stream. Yep. And then on 1st of May, there is another public holiday, which means no work, but we might stay home for that one.
It's in the 2-week rotation though.
It is, yeah. Traveling every 2 weeks. Busy bees we are. But if the weather is nice, then it's worth it. You can actually do some work on the countryside home.
We've made it, Chief. I wish we were able to get this thing back in shape again. It'd save us a ton of work at home. At any rate, we'll take a look around.
So what do you have? The harvester. Look around. Maybe we'll still find useful stuff in the cockpit or the canister. Up front is the cockpit where the driver must have sat. Maybe something's hidden under the seat. Pair seats. Whoop whoop. It was easy to get the It was easy to get the cockpit door open, Chief. Sadly, there is not much to be had, but we did find an old photo of a cornfield and 2 people arm in arm under the seat. There are 2 seed kernels glued to the picture. For Sarah, for a future. It is written on the photo. Too bad the 2 of them probably won't live to see the future anymore. Or luckily for them. I think that's a weird way of saying this, but hey. At the rear end of the harvester is a canister that took up the stuff that was reaped. The space is limited, but maybe we'll get lucky and still find something useful. Damn it. One of us fell into the canister and seems to have sprained something. It's no piece of cake getting someone back out of there, and the canister was empty. So all the effort wasn't worth a thing. Sorry. But it's a good thing. It is a good thing they survived. We have 2 points of research. We needed 3? Yeah, for the solar. Just you wait, just you wait. We'll get it. And when we do, the productivity is gonna go up, up, up. That is one big building, Chief. There is a symbol emblazoned on the front side. Looks like a roof with a dot above or an open triangle. Must deal with some corporation's logo. Back then people probably recognized it right away. At any rate, this appears to be the remnants of a factory, chimneys, machinery, depots, but no indication of what was produced here. Nevertheless, a little excursion to come here is surely worth it if a few technology pros with appropriate tools come along. Okay. I did not off the ill people. They get medicine and they get better. And on top of that, we are taking more care to have food safe. They get medicine and a permanent visit to the cemetery. Shh, they don't need to know. They don't need to know. Expedition has returned. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. So when are the raiders coming? I kind of want to send someone to the cake shop. Oh, we don't have any iodine tablets. Oh. Okay, so that is not going to be a thing. Gas station. Mark for salvaging. Mark for salvaging. Mark for salvaging. EndZone? I guess we'll go there. This might need a bit more actions, so just in case. Just in case. Where's the hunter? Herbal, munition, healer, forester. Do we? Oh, we did have a hunter. Hunter was down somewhere here. Oh, yeah. And there's still animals around, so it's okay. They are definitely not hitting their production limits though. Soon we'll have solar power. Okay, house scout. Hey chief, there's an old apartment house standing around out here. Looks pretty much like the other houses too, but a message was written in white paint on the roof. 3 survivors, help. The paint is already old and faded, but it might be worth taking a closer look at the house, okay? Okay. Sounds like fun. We are running low on coal. Why? Should not be running low on coal. Intriguing. Why is it that we are making a lot of bullets, but the bullets are not making it into the towers? The central one has the most bullets right now. Interesting. How comes? We have the points, we have the points, we have the points. Solar research. Bullets like the central view the most. Ah. So this is going to use up quite a bit of our scrap, but it's okay. We are still currently producing some.
You've said my people are hopeless cases. We were once. I took in one and all. Together we are strong. Give us what we need. Then no one will get hurt.
The unshakable Ago. Dia. It's our father. I refuse.
Fine. Don't relinquish the least bit of what's yours. Then it's time for us to come to you.
I should have probably paid because we don't have bullets. Let's force them through here, I think. Yep, they're running away. They did not loot much. They did damage a bit of a building. That's fine. We'll leave it at 5. How many towers do we have? Yeah, we have 5. So it should be enough that someone is carrying these bullets in here. Hopefully. Stocking them up.
Enjoy the moment. Soon you'll be laughing from the other side of your faces.
Few losses. So they looted some protective gear and medicine. But we also found stuff that they dropped. Beat your frustrator encounter. From the other side of your faces, Dia. From the other side of your faces. And now we're low on everything. No, they had to raid our clothing, didn't they? Needs coal. I could make another mine. A scout has seen a chief about that ruin you sent me to. There is a light on the windows. Although I haven't seen anyone up till now, apparently someone has set up a camp here. It'd be best if you sent a small expedition here. In the corner store. Salmon. How much do we have? We have 500 sulfur. Yeah, that's gonna last us a while. Even if these guys get split off to the other mine, I think it's gonna be okay. It does mean I could already. Solar farm is ready to be built. Solar. If only it didn't take like a lot of space. It can't be helped. The battery needs 2 points, so we're just gonna have to wait again. "26 sick people." Fabric is being made, right? We have hemp. We don't have hemp. You need to farm better. Come on, come on. I might actually need to put another farm down. Another farm. The water. Oh. Yeah. What's this? Is this too small? I had beans here before, right? Waterloo, Waterloo. Wait, we don't have a well keeper, that's why. Well, that's not good. Well, the drought is over now, so it's okay, right? But if I can't fit a field in here, I could fit another water tower. Oh, it won't. Damn it. Just one pixel. Just one damn pixel. God, this is taking such a long time to build. And we're back to being at red with the protective gear. Okay, coal is being made, so they should be fine soon. Okay, water is improving. That's good. Nope, never mind. It's warning me again. Hey Chief, I discovered an abandoned military base. There's even a rusty tank standing around here. If you want to send an expedition here, you ought to see to it that it's well equipped. It's a sure thing it won't be an easy proposition to turn everything upside down here and collect usable material. Hi, Slothful. Congrats on being alive.
Untangle yourself.
Thanks for untangling. Ooh. Nice number. Too lazy to flip the table? Good. Let the table be. Let the table be. It's season 99. It's almost 100 days. So we have a bow crit. It's got 5,000 points. I'm gonna turn on the ones we already have built. E. Then connect it up to this one. And see if this will be good. These guys are self-sufficient, so I don't need to poke those ones. But this situation was pretty dire. I'm so curious if this counts as a connection. Oh, it's nighttime probably. Yeah. I knew that. Definitely, I knew. Season 100 achievement. Guess we don't need 4 people working if we don't have any hemp to use anyway. Oh. There was a sudden overload in our solar collector. It looks like it was damaged. Some electric power poles are affected too. A few injured settlers. Should treat them as fast as possible. That was here? That's not solar. Curious. Oh wait, sorry. It's a nuclear power plant. Those things devastated the world. Our elders warned us to stay clear of them. But it's a sure thing there are still valuable resources waiting inside. At the very least, we'll need tools and protective gear to get in. Adult or younger. Interesting. We have an expedition. It's being prepared. Because we don't have enough radiation suits and metal tools. I see. So these things are not connected. Why? Ah, because it's broken, probably. Yep, these are broken. Would I rather play horror games or... Sorry, only play horror games or only play rage games? Ooh. I would rather not play either of those. But I guess rage games if I can be muted. because I don't think you would be enjoying me swearing all the time. If I rage at a horror game, can I play both? Oh, that's the loophole. I'm gonna have to set repairing buildings as a higher priority. So we don't have buildings to build right now, from what I know. So what is it taking so long to fix these things? What is your favorite underrated game? Underrated game. Of ones I own? DSS sprite. Not mainstream. It's hard to tell, to be honest. So I've enjoyed some really different ones. Like Lens Island, for example, I enjoyed quite a bit. They have had a lot of updates since we last played too, so we could go and have a look again. I got it when it was pretty fresh, then they reworked quite a bit of the systems. They added sailing around. I think they added some sort of rates to the base or something at some point, which I haven't seen, I think. I don't remember. But yeah, it was really fun. You know, like you trying to grow a lot of things to make money to get stuff. And also go into a cavern where you definitely die many times. It was interesting, I liked it. We should play it again soon. A loading store. Hey chief, I took a look at this. As it apparently used to be a store for clothing, you can still see a shop window dummy on the ground floor. The building isn't in the best shape anymore, but it doesn't seem to have been looted yet. Could be worth sending an expedition here. With any games you'd like to see have a makeup. A remake. I'm looking at my most played games right now to get an idea of which I would like to have a remake of. Actually, I think I know. Reseteer. I think I know. It's such a cute game. Let me link you if I can find it again. It has an awful resolution. It's definitely dated, that's why. Let me find it. But I remember I played the heck out of this game. I used to play so much of this one. Before I got it on Steam. Ah, we have sick people again. One more metal tool and then the expedition will go. I don't understand what's happening. Like, we have the tools. Why? Is it because I keep getting the scout too busy to actually prepare these guys? Like, he's never home. I think they have a few of them. I got the bundle that it came in. There was like a Chantelis or something. But the moment it went into more of a 3D turn around your camera kind of situation, it got a lot more confusing. But I think we should give it a go someday. That would be fun. You like the screenshot capitalism ho? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. We have the point. Battery, let's go. That way we can also have power at nighttime. Seven people from your friends list own Recettear? Damn. From what I remember, it was like you had a bit of stock, you bargained with the customer to get a good price on it, and then you would go and stock up your stuff either from stores or from going into a dungeon. And you had different types of people who would give you like a quest or something that you had to fill the order for them. Again, I really want to play it again. It was such a nostalgia thing, but I am so afraid it's gonna be like clunky, as in that it's going to have horrible controls and horrible hitboxes. The expedition is off to explore the lands. It wasn't that bad with the combat, if I remember correctly. You know what? We could do a Recettear bundle games situation tomorrow. I don't mind. We can try it.
Looks like our facility. We've checked the power supply and the elevator can still be operated.
Okay, where do we move from here? Well, apparently all the elevator buttons can be pressed. At least they're all lit up. But nothing happens except for the button for the first floor. According to the display, the hydroponics station is supposed to be located there. And the button says that the hydroponics station is located on this floor. Our food was grown there at our facility. I'm eager to see what we'll find there. The elevator is moving, creaking and grating as if it hadn't been used anymore for a long time, but it works. Damn it, Chief, the elevator stopped and all of a sudden we're standing in water up to our ankles. Pieces of skeletons and other objects are floating here and there in the water. What the blazes happened here? This The way this looks, we can... Sorry. The way it looks, we can get into the main hall where the plants were kept and watered. Or we'll take a look around the machine room where the pumps are supposed to be too. In a nutshell, everything is underwater here. Some of the plants seem to be still alive, but otherwise everything here is all moldy and permeated with moisture. Even when it's not directly standing in water. It is not very pleasant here and we're poorly equipped for something like this, but we'll see what we can fish out of the water, Chief. Not a chance, Chief. The things are either soggy or long since covered with mold. Nothing to salvage here anymore. Guess this EndZone was literally the end for the people seeking shelter here. Damn it. There are drawings here in the container that have stayed dry. They plan to set up an aquaculture farm for breeding above ground. They wanted to supply the fish with special feed. It's all described here. I think it works for our ponds too. Good thing we took a look around here. Is that all? Oh, the machine room too, thank God. Chief, we've found the defect. Apparently there was a malfunction in the pump systems. Instead of evenly distributing any games you think don't deserve the acclaim. From the things... What do I think is overhyped as a game? It's hard to say. I might be choosing things based on things I don't enjoy playing usually myself. Because I think like the Dota-like ones. Like I don't find them that interesting. Like I get it how you can get intrigued and get into like a very competitive mindset for that, but yeah, I don't know. Not my type of game. They found the defect. Apparently there was a malfunction in the pump systems. Instead of evenly distributing all the water that had been stored to safeguard the survival of the people here, it got all pumped up here. The pump units broke down in the process and immersed everything underwater from this level down. People must have drowned a miserable death. We want to at least take a look if we can dismantle the pumps. No, don't be quiet. It's fine. Not much to salvage here, Chief, but we were able to take apart some of the machinery, despite the state of it. In any case, I'm afraid we don't stand a chance of pumping the water out of here anymore. We'd better off just getting out of here. Poor things. We didn't get nothing good out of this. At last, we had it up to here with those rations. I'm sorry. Fish feed has been researched and is now available. Which means we can have another fisher closer. I think that's the thing. Just a little bit more scrap and then the research happens. Yeah, fishing huts can be placed closer to each other without their working areas mutually influencing each other's productivity. Good. Okay, that is an ongoing scout. We'll leave one of them to prepare for the returning people. Because we're gonna send them out again. Examil, just like that. Okay, we're finally slowly getting back our radiation protection stuff. Medicine production needs to be done. Sorry. A diner. I'd call that a ruin, Chief. It seems to have been a restaurant at some point, but there's not much left of it anymore. It's all pretty dilapidated. I'm not sure if it's worth sending an expedition here. I think we have like 3 points of interest left, and then we run out of places to go and loot. This game makes you want to play Fallout 1 and 2. It's because of the walls, I think. It's pretty fun. Okay, expedition guys are back. This is pretty far. Let's go here, the house ruin. So, metal tool, yes. An explorer badge would be nice. We don't have anyone with an explorer badge. Whoop, then we don't go there. The store? Probably? So it wants metal tools. A builder badge. And educated. That's fine. I will make sure to have at least 6 points to action. Send. Why would we need fabric? I have no idea. But they're taking it, so... Battery! Battery! Another chunky thing. It should automatically connect, which is good. Are you guys working? Now they are. Good, good. I wonder if I was running out of sulfur. Nope. So what's the problem? Why did they not make any? Suspicious. Setting overall, nothing else close, I guess. Was the first and second Fallout more like a turn-based thing? Where you had the dialogue-based events? I have not played them, so I don't know. Yep, isometric choices mattered more and dialogue was top notch. Oh, sounds amazing. Different company too, wasn't Bethesda. Okay, so we found a bar. Arrived at the coordinates, Chief. The building looks fairly unremarkable from outside. Seems there was once a bar on the ground floor. Somebody wrote a call for help on the outer wall, but I can't see anyone. Could be pretty old by now. It would be best if you sent an explorer here to take a closer look. Wait, there's one more location. stations everywhere. Infinite sadness. The abandoned bar. Ad break coming in. 26 degrees inside right now. It's so nice I don't have to wear a hoodie anymore to keep warm. It's really nice. I love it. Our shelters are getting full of old people. Again. Where are the elderly care home simulators? You saw that one, the granny sim, right? But yeah, there is definitely no game about granny and grandpa daycare. Yeah. Doesn't count. I might need to actually connect the power to the water too. Farms don't get affected by access of power, but interesting that these ones don't seem to be connecting up either. Oh, the connection point is back here, that's why. Oh, that's strange. Make them more efficient. Doctor's office ruin. Here's a building with a weird sign on the front facade. It's not exactly in the best shape. The boys should bring along tools and a doctor. Aside from that, some strange pliers are lying around in the neighboring houses. Moonshine for the end of the world. Was that some kind of a party? There's a bottle in the center with the inscription XXX printed on it. Oh well. Sorry for taking up your time, Chief. Hey, we're producing fabric again. The second farm of hemp is actually helping. Did this not get connected? So it's built, but it's not connected. Electric pole madness. These guys should be running... No, these guys are fine. But the other guys should be running out of scrap. Where they were gathering it. Should I really be sending them that far? Technically we are allowed to, because what else are gonna get? What else are they gonna do with their life? If not traverse the mountains. Is the expedition leaving or starting? Ah, it's leaving. Okay. Very old adult. Will die anytime soon. Yikes. The hospital ruin. Judging by that big green cross and the helipad, this must have been a hospital where they treated the sick and wounded. Unlike them, we won't have the luxury to get painkillers for a broken ankle anytime soon, right? Wait, can painkillers stay intact for a whole century? If this place wasn't already looted, this thing could be a gold mine. And I think that is all of the locations we could have scouted. Yeah, really old adult, age 30, best before over. Ads. We have ads. So it's interesting that they've chosen to have a hunter that only produces meat and captures animals. So you only have one resource that can be used to make clothing, which is fabric. Either from scrap or from hemp. Most of the colony sims also have the hunter produced leather, which is not a thing in this one. Let's check out, what was I supposed to start researching again? We finished with electricity for now. Defense, we don't really need that because we already know that there is too advanced. Could be. So this would be a more efficient thing to do. Wooden housing though. Cake. I love that cake is a research. But I am a little bit intrigued by the fact that we already found one research in like an exploration. So we could save a bit of resource if we go through more and maybe find something interesting there, but can't make my research stand in place because of that. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. So that one is not connected up either. What the heck? Power lines are so difficult to understand. Like, power, please. This one is also not connected because reasons. Welcome back from the adventure. Hope you had a fun time. So metal production is going okay. Plastic is a little bit low. Electronics, could be worse.
Okay, we're there. Really looks quite promising. The front entrance seems to have been barricaded, but there's a good chance that meanwhile the wood is rotten. There's a ladder on the roof too. We could probably get in from there. But the whole thing doesn't look all too stable anymore. One part of the building has already caved in. That would probably be the simplest route.
Okay. So let's go check the collapse side. We are gonna get 3 research points from here. Damn. Well, there's nothing left to salvage here where the building caved in except for rubble and weather-beaten scrap. A corridor leads further inside from here, except that it's half buried too. Clearing away all that rubble is going to be anything but easy, but it should be doable with a shovel. Continue. That was strenuous work, but now enough rubble has been moved aside that we can get inside. At least we had a shovel with us, otherwise we'd probably never have gotten it done. The store's already been thoroughly cleaned out, Chief. After the catastrophe, it's likely that the people climbed in to do some looting. Probably through the side entrance to the building that's now caved in. Oh well. It's a sure bet we'll find something once we look around. The door to the offices has already been forced open. All that can be seen here are cabinets filled with files and a few old computers and printers, although there should still be functioning components among them that we can remove. Good thing our teacher taught us something about electronics. So the circuit boards still ought to be recyclable. The same goes for the power adapters. We've removed the usable parts. The housing can stay here. Then what we have to lug won't be so heavy. Besides the whole bunch of computer stuff, there are all kinds of plants lying around here. Recycle the humans. Yeah, I do kind of. But more. Somebody seems to have prepared for the catastrophe here. These sketches could be useful. They don't correspond in the least to any of our construction plans from the EndZone. Although it's apparently been looted here, there's still stuff to salvage, Chief, and it's all simply standing around on the shelves. This is nothing short of paradise. Why did it sound like a snake? Fantastic. We rounded up practically everything we can put to good use. Tools, hardware, building materials, fabrics. That was really worthwhile, Chief. Let's check the upper floor. You can't really call that a stairs going up anymore, Chief. It probably collapsed together with the side of the building that caved in. I can't picture us being able to climb up there. The only way left for us is the route across the roof. Okay, so it's one of the 3. Ouch, I made it halfway up, but then I lost my footing on the ledge. That's going to give me a few unsightly black and blue marks and bruises. We did say it won't get us anywhere. You could have listened to us from the start, Chief. Aww, I'm sorry. So front entrance, try from the front. We only have 2 points anyway. The wood that was used to barricade the door from outside is already rotten. That'll be easy as pie with an axe. It's a sure thing that the door behind it is still locked, but maybe we can pry it open. Haha, it's almost fun chopping these wooden panels into kindling. Although the door was locked, we were still able to pry it open with the axe blade. So progress is 100%, but we could climb up to the roof. As the last action. Well, let's hope for the best. It creaks and crunches here with every step you take. The roof still ought to be able to bear our weight, is what Miss Builder says. At least it should be if we cross it one by one and stay away from the point where it caved in. Phew, had to hold my breath for a second when my foot broke through, but nothing happened. Good thing we didn't all jump across the roof right behind each other. I don't have any actions. Oh well. Loot and return. We might be able to come here again. Back to the daily grind. So we got up to 0.3. Oh well. It's something. Mining iodine. That's actually a good one. We should really line it up. Lelelelele. Motivation. Settlers are encouraged to move faster than before, 25%. This increases their food and water consumption by 10. So that means there's like a decree, we can say. Okay. Not really into that. Scrap catcher though. I want to try that one. Oh, we have unlocked cake. Motivation, you got none? No worries, we can find it someday. Come on, medicine. Just a few more. We're gonna fail the quest. Suddenly you feel like you want to play something, but there's nothing to play while you got Steam library full of things. It's okay to fail, you'll win this time. Alright, the injured are being taken care of. We don't know exactly what happened, but it looks like we'll have to replace some parts on the solar collector and the electric power poles. This time we want to do it right from the beginning. We should let our specialists find out exactly what parts we need. So we need to wait and produce 52 electronics. Crazy. Did I finish? I did finish the tailoring shop. Upgrade. Three homeless people and 27 sick people. You know what they say about old people, right? Yep. They don't have very far to go. There's a ditch version. I guess I should put the center about this way. We have 20 people who don't have a job right now. How is our stock? Could make masks for a while. Jesus Christ, the population is getting a bit out of hand, to be honest. Is my exploration back? It is back, okay. We could finish this one. Get it finished and then scrapped. 5 feet under the dirt. Ooh. Stomp, stomp. One grandpa and kids are going out on an expedition. We have not tried building a trading post ever before, so I'm gonna just smack it down because I can. This is another part of the game we didn't see. Open TTT stream when? They're off. Nice market.
Okay, we're there. Really looks quite promising.
Okay, so it's the same building. So we're gonna just go to the roof. Climb onto the roof. And the stairs probably collapse together with the caved inside of the building. We could try to cautiously climb down, but we do have some cloth with us. We can knot it into a rope. Won't be coming back up via the road anymore. We've climbed down, wasn't too hard, all thanks to the rope. So, okay. Furniture showroom. Naturally, we can't use this furniture as is, but it'll turn into some first-rate construction material. We have access and saws with us, so we can neatly cut it all down to size for the way back. So that turned out to be a tough piece of work, but now we can save ourselves the trouble of chopping down trees in the near future. All that remains is to lug it back to the settlement. So, hold on. Yeah, I see we have to come back here again sometime. It's okay. We'll find a reason, a way. Maybe if I had sent one more person, we could have hauled all of this thing. There was a research thing. I kinda should go for the upgraded shelter. Because it has more space. So we don't have to build as many buildings. Lumberjack of all trades. Whoa. So hello. How display what the trader has to offer.
The old bones, hey? Hey, don't stare like that. Or do you like what you see? But old T. Barry even got much better things in store. I know how to make customers happy. Take your time, look around. I'm sure we'll do business with each other.
So she's gonna offer us iodine, and we can offer her mushrooms.
That sounds fair. A nice, agreeable deal, and with such a
Oh.
good gem to boot. Great. But hurry up. Even though I'd love to stick around to show you the added advantages of making a deal with old T-Barra, nonetheless, duty calls.
Bye-bye, Tibara. She liked it. She liked our trade. And her reputation is pretty good. Her expedition is back. The force of raiders is assembling right near us. It won't be long before they try to attack us. Let's make sure that our defenses are ready. Okay, so we need to finish one more point and then we can do better housing for everyone. A few houses at a time to upgrade. It should be fine. Expedition people have returned. Do we have... We do have those ones. We don't have that one though. The pub keeper. Do I really have to make a pub? Huh? An exploration has died while the exploration was in progress. I guess they were old, huh? Let's not have very old adults here, thanks. That would be probably a smart idea. Needs mushrooms. Oopsie, do we not have any mushrooms? You guys not harvesting mushrooms? What's going on? So there's 20 in stock right now. And it is slowly being brought here. Thankfully, she doesn't seem to have a timer. Thankfully. So she's gonna wait until we do have enough. Maybe a few more catheters? Just for now? With 25 sick people again. Fun. Might turn this one off. Focus our people here.
Just like the scout reported, not much left standing from the building anymore.
Undirected gameplay was making you
Take a
nervous.
look at the ground floor.
Ah, that's it. Because it's not tutorial anymore. Okay, how does it look like in there? Everything is pretty run down here, no wonder, with no protection at all against the weather. I can't imagine that there are any pickings left on the caved-in upper floors. We'd be better off taking a look at what's left of the kitchen. Hey, even signs with the dishes offered here are still here. Pumpkin soup would be just the right pick-me-up now. Other than that, except for a few old electrical appliances, there's nothing interesting here. We've removed all the electrical components. The number of things you find built into an old fridge is nothing to sneeze at. Turned out to be a piece of cake for a technician. But hey, wait a sec. We nearly overlooked a hatch in the floor that was buried under all the dust and grime. A floor hatch? The hatch seems to lead to a basement. Maybe there was once a storeroom or a room like it down there. Let's take a look. Not much light gets in here, but it doesn't seem to be a lot of space. Jute sacks are stacked on the shelves. Sacks are full of shriveled up old beans, not edible. Hold on, there is a human skeleton lying between the sacks in the corner. Looks like all the teeth are missing from the skull, and something's been scratched onto the wall. Forgot camp stove. Did he try to survive by living on raw beans? A human being. So the stairs. Looks like the stairs. Looks like the stairs will cave in any minute now. We can take a cautious look around upstairs, but would it be worth it? Nothing's left up there except rubble. Risk it for the biscuit. Among the debris at the very top, there was still some scrap that our experts spotted. That was one heck of a climb. Luckily, nothing happened. Yeah, not much found though. Safe trip home. No. Almost failed the quest because I didn't have enough production limit. Hope I can make it still. It's a little bit dicey. Expedition has returned. We have assembled the right parts. The system ought to be considerably more stable in the future as a result. Even if nothing good emerged from all this, at least we learned something. The specialists have found out what went wrong. In their opinion, a supplementary battery should be able to prevent future overloads. a second one. Am I made out of batteries, guys? There is a trader.
Hi there. I'm Susan Melfi, meteorologist and flying saleswoman for a versatile number of, versatilities. I have a whole range of things your settlement can definitely make good use of. Maybe we could do some business, huh?
I don't really need any of your things, though. Some things are plastic. Give you the joints. Oh wait, we only have 17. That explains why we need to get some more. Sure.
I'd be willing to agree to that. It seems to me as if it might have been a good idea to land here. I think that if I'm able to close such wonderful, truly great deals here, then I'll drop by more often. Can we shake on this one?
Most about the deal. We will get more software anyway. The new battery is built and ready for action. We still have a few parts left over from the repairs of the old electric poles and the solar collector that we might still be able to use for a few other things. So that thing is not connected up. Right? Or was it? I think it is actually. Stop. Cancel. It is connected. Good. No ongoing expeditions. No expeditions. Damn. Micro salvaging. We don't have iodine tablets. How the heck does one make it? I do have research. System is not the knowledge transfer new. Logistics new. Refinery?
Hey, I hope the sleazy settlement has stuff I can do something with. At any rate, it's your lucky day because Lizzie Rasmus is precisely what you pitiful little ones are looking for.
We are actually looking for this, yes. So you want iodine. I'll give you the raw iodine for the tablets. I don't mind. I ain't got a way to refine it anyway. 61. I mean, I could give you a little bit less. Like so?
You not exactly making the best impression. With those long faces, it's already about as low as it gets. Come on, shove that stuff over here before I get second thoughts.
Close the deal. Then we can go and talk to that person who's holed up.
Your machines? Oh, just my stomach. My stomach's growling.
Let's ruin their day. Let's ruin their day. Come on. Wait. They're coming from a very strange location. Oh, I don't have a defense here. Whoopsie. Oh, they're taking my water. They're definitely taking my water. Yeah, maybe I need to put another one. Another defense thing. Yep. This is totally undefended.
To survive means to devour.
So they took scrap, electronics, metal, cloth, rations, water. Yeah, that was bad. I could have probably gotten rid of them without that.
Ola Sorensen at your service. We sell food items and water of the finest quality and quantity. Especially nowadays, you can use all these delicacies to turn your settlement into a little spot worth living in.
Send trader away. I don't need. Gate shop. Configure. No, we don't have any rations right now. They stole all of it. Thankfully, we have 2 scouts working to make some more rations. They took so much scrap from me. Oh my god. It's almost as if it's not worth it to fight back and just pay them off with food. Because you do end up losing a little bit less. It seems to me. This traders constantly, what the heck? I don't want to trade all the time. It is making me want to switch over to lethal. But then again, as they warned us, it would probably aggravate them and make them raid me often. Lethal, yes, lethal company. 27 people sick again. It must be the flu. That there is an oncoming drought. Crop is definitely suffering. Against all odds, is that the 125 that gave me the achievement? Probably. Do. So they have arrived.
Right. Warnings really have been posted everywhere on the building. Guess she means business. But I can't see anyone at the moment. Should we get closer?
Approach slowly and with caution. Damn it, keep your heads down. The woman just fired a warning shot out of one of the windows. Hands up. Maybe we'd be better off staying where we are and signal that we don't mean her any harm. Okay, we've called out to her that we've come here with peaceful intentions and all we want to do is to talk to her. She's allowed us to come closer, but she's still aiming the rifle right at us out of the window. Start up a conversation. Would be best if we started off by telling her about us and the settlement. Okay, she's not aiming at us anymore, so she seems to like what we're telling her. What's her story? No wonder she's so suspicious of strangers. Apparently she and her husband bartered some pieces of equipment for food from some other survivors, but the food turned out to be so highly contaminated that her husband is lying severely ill at their camp. She is afraid the group will come back and finish what they started. We ought to offer her and her husband our help. With our medicine, I think we can get the poor guy back on his feet again. Good thing we had the medicine in our bags. The woman led us to the sick man, and after a while, you could see he was already doing better. That truly was a good deed, Chief. Now the two of them would be glad to join up with us. They say their chances don't look good all alone out here, and naturally they'll share their gear with us too. The woman said that the building was once a cake shop. No idea what that is, but a whole bunch of recipes are lying around here. She recommended me one that's called pound cake. I think we'll manage to make it and people might get a kick out of it. Awesome! So we get everything they have, which is also 5 cakes. A loot in return. There was nothing pretty about the fate that awaited the two out there. Maybe we ought to take a few precautions so that our food inventories aren't contaminated as well. It would be best if we build a decontamination post where we can produce kits for decontamination. But we already have one. I guess we'll make another. It's under what? Technology? No. Logistics? Yes. Let's put it here then. Decontaminate these guys. Build 5 for the future. Wow. So this guy has a pretty good reputation, but I don't want to trade with you. Mark for salvaging. Mark for salvaging. Oh, we had some more wood left there. Yeah. That was such an old man sneeze. The explorer died while preparing. Fuck's sake. Go, Benjamin. Bless you indeed. How is my research actually? So we learned the cake shop thing, yes. Oh, let's start this one. The scrap catcher. Sounds creepy, but also cool. Uh-oh, water is low. But not to worry. We got more. And there you go, the post has been built and we kicked off producing a few decontamination kits right away too. It would be for the best if we got going right away to produce enough decontamination kits to be prepared for any occasion. Let's stock up on fodder. It should be easy enough, considering this is powered. So the efficiency should be quite high. Oh. I was also spicy. Okay, next exploration. Another EndZone. We have all the necessary. We need a doctor. So we have 4 people. Just in case, a bit more points. Metal tools and protective clothing. Go. There's another drought. Didn't we just come from one? That's wild. Thirsty people. Don't worry, we're definitely working on getting more water for these people. I think I actually do have to make a second water station. Could it have fit somewhere? Oh, they've arrived. Okay, they have arrived.
This looks almost exactly like the EndZone we left behind to start anew. Can you still remember the tingling of sunlight on your face when we first opened that airlock and stepped outside? For a moment there, everything seemed so bright and promising. Anyway, a thought just crossed my mind. Maybe there are other survivors.
Enjoy your walkie.
Like us. Let's hurry up and get that main gate
Have
open
fun
so we
outside.
can find out.
I am sure the weather is amazing. It says 21 degrees on my Windows weather reporter. We should really go outside for a walk. Maybe other survivors are down there. Let's hurry up and get the main gate open. Entering the EndZone. What are our options? Well, I'd say we have two options. We can try to open the airlock just enough so that we can squeeze through, or we can try fiddling around with the panel box that controls the airlock. Let's try the panel box. Ha! We need more of those technician guys, Chief, after fiddling around with the box
Untangle
for a while.
yourself.
Yes, boss. There was a bang. Apparently we short-circuited the thing. The main door opened up just enough so that we might squeeze through. Don't give up hope. Well, we had to climb down the elevator shaft. Looks like the elevator is broken. Though that's probably not the only thing not working down here. Lights are flickering, dirt everywhere, and stale air. What a letdown. I can't imagine anyone still lives here. Apart from that, it looks similar to our EndZone with a different floor layout. The hydroponic station should be on this level. Second sub-level ought to be a living area and a medical ward. Third sub-level machinery and storage. Looks like all the other floors caved in. Damn it. Okay. Judging by that stench, it must be in bad shape, but let's take a look. Our gatherer tells us we shouldn't give up hope. The stench doesn't mean it's a lost cause. Oh my god, it smells awful. The water in the tanks is slimy and filled with algae, and the few plants that are left are rotting away. No wonder, since only a few of the grow lights are still working, and the water pumps seem dead. On closer inspection, one of our experts noticed that these algae might be edible, and there are some mushrooms growing on a pile of compost. It almost looks like someone was still tending to this place, living on shrooms and green jelly. Can you imagine, Chief? Farther down. Not sure if we really want to find out what awaits us on the second sub-level, but let's see. I think there are footprints on the stairs going down, Chief, though it's hard to tell in this dim light. Might be from when people were still living here. The door down to the third sub-level seems locked. We should also check out the medical ward or head down the corridor to the living area. No way, I think I just heard faint voices from these living quarters. You won't believe this, Chief. We found survivors. Their diet was based on mushrooms and algae, but their supplies were running low. Listen for yourself. I'll get their leader on the radio. Hello, can you hear me? My name is Charlotte. What a relief your people found us. Everything went south when our system started shutting down a couple of months ago. The ventilation, the electricity, our hydroponics culture system. We got ready to leave the EndZone, but the main gate wouldn't budge. and we didn't have any able-bodied technicians left. It didn't take long before people were starving and gave up hope altogether. You guys are true saviors, the real thing. Cool, we saved people. Hopefully there's some medical supplies left. Our doctor even identified some old compounds and liquids that we thought were garbage. I just had this strange deja vu. Felt like I've been in this exact same place before. Probably because it's so similar to our old EndZone. Guess they already used up most of their supplies, but we scraped together some remnants and got. Our doctor even identified some old compounds and liquids that we thought were garbage. Okay, we have still 7 points of actions left. Interesting. Let's check what's left on this floor. There should still be some heavy machinery around. Good thing we have handy tools. Oh god, a blast of disgustingly foul air hit us when we broke the door down. As we went down further, it became harder and harder to breathe. We held our breath and went on, only to find decaying corpses in the machine room. They stored their dead down there. What a tragedy. Whether the inhabitants came down there, then I don't want to picture it. Man, are we lucky. Like the people here, our ancestors also made their homes underground for 150 years. They survived so that we're able to return to the surface. We owe it to them to remind ourselves of who they were. So we get to make a statue. Mushrooms. So we got some people to house now. Should be okay. The scrap is slowly being made again. Wood is running low. Interesting. We just need some builders to bring some coal, and then we have a second water tower. I could probably also make another jetty. Right in front. Okay, expedition is home. Work for salvaging a factory. House ruin, corner shop. Let's not send very old people. Just making sure we don't leave anything behind. Great, that ought to be enough at first. Makes you feel a lot better right away when you can be sure that you're not going to have to perish from contaminated food. That is a good thing indeed. Oh, who are you? What do you have?
Yeehaw! What a hell of a ride! Me? I'm Rusty Rolf, the one and only, far and wide. What's that? Never heard of me? Well, Rusty Rolf, trader with a passion. But I'm yakking too much again. Come on, I'll show you my goods.
I'm a little bit tempted to buy bullets, but at the same time I don't really want to.
With that offer, of course, I wouldn't say no. Not a chance. All I mean is, you don't seem to know good old Rusty yet. No, don't get me wrong. I'm saying this is just the start of a lasting friendship. The ties that bind need to be nurtured.
Nurtured. Okay, the trader should... Sorry, trader. Blah, blah, blah. The expedition should arrive in a minute now. There's also an ad break coming. Yep, ads. Peak of the Wolf. So that's the last ad break for today. You don't have that many places to go anymore. Well, I lie, there's plenty. Although we did mark some of them for scrapping, didn't we? Regardless, fun stuff, fun stuff. Oh, activate the filter, obviously. Thankfully, they haven't stockpiled much yet. Get research points too. Oh, we can make the scrap catcher, right? This could be an interesting investment. It could also mean we get to replace 3 buildings with 1. Twenty more seconds of ads. Welcome back. Yes. Good afternoon. Thank you again. Such a sweet message. We are about to run a pub.
Maybe we'll run into somebody.
Okay. Research points. Knock on the door. We ran into a young lady. Apparently she set off on her own because of some differences of opinion with the inhabitants of another end zone and set up camp here. The power for the lining is generated by an old generator. She got back into shape. Seems to have a good grip on technology. We made her an offer to join up with us. She didn't seem to think it was a bad idea. The woman is helping us take the generator apart and would join up with us afterwards. Right on, that's taken care of. She still has to pack her things and then she'll join us. We can really use experts like her. Hope we have a place to sleep left over for her too. I hope so. She's giving us a self-made hand-operated dynamo and her blueprints too. That might serve us very well in the future. According to our hermit, there is no good pickings up there, just some old scrap and rotten wood that was stored up there. Even so, naturally we can make use of scrap and wood. There was once a small store in the front part of the building where all kinds of stuff was sold. Maybe we'll still find usable items. Looks like that's about everything. A few household items made of plastic, cloth rags, and a few fixtures to turn into scrap. We also found a crowbar under the counter. Was it supposed to be for self-defense? Take everything home, plus the new person. Ah, I see. So we're gonna have to come back here for more stuff. Put in return. Hey chief, that lady our new saving. That lady our new good buddy not only has a great grip on technology, she also has good ideas on how we can supply our settlement with electricity. Electrical lighting we could not only work more efficiently, but at night too. Way ahead of you, like ages ago. Expedition is home. Collect 10,000 scrap in one session. Nice. Oh, that was this one. Let's just go and get the scrap, it's fine. Real quick trip, you know? Real quick. Who's got this fancy? Oh, it's you.
Ola Sorensen at your service. We sell
He's...
food items and water of the finest quality and quantity. Especially nowadays, you can use all these delicacies to turn...
You suck, man. Thing is, that guy was selling us tainted food. So mean. Okay, expedition is going out. Click on the babies. Come on. Yeah. Take trip home. That was really on the edge of things. A refinery has been researched and it is now available. How big is a refinery? Ooh, chunky. Oh lordy, chunky. Let's try and make one. It could open up some space here, but I don't know what I would put instead, if I'm honest. Expedition is home. Okay. Next. The factory. Just in case, more action points. Even though we have a second water tank, it still did not manage to save up a lot for the drought. Ooh, and the food. No, actually, all settlers had put this one to be old and infertile. Empty work area for you. Food and water is running low. Let's see, logistics. Do we have any research happening right now? Paved road is 3 points, okay. Then never mind.
We've arrived, Chief. It doesn't look as if everything's already been looted here. After the catastrophe, people probably weren't able to do a thing with the machinery at first. Our technician's already rubbing his hands with glee. Where do we start, Chief?
Let's go. We start at the factory. Yeah, let's find a way inside. The building has caved in on one side. We should probably be able to get in and look around without any problems. And there's a door at the rear end of building. But there's also a ladder leading up to the roof here, and on the roof there's a door to get inside the factory. But not all of us are what you'd call youngsters anymore, and the climb up is definitely going to be strenuous. We climbed up over the remnants of the collapsed wall, but we won't get any further here. The way inside is blocked by rubble. What we can do is to take a look at the boiler tanks standing here. With the right tools and some time we can take them apart and recycle them. The fact is that it really was, despite our tools, a tough piece of work, Chief. And if we had weeks of time, it's a good bet we'd be able to recycle even more. As it is, at least we've taken one of the boiler tanks apart. We can put the metal to good use. And the door, locked. That was to be expected, but up till now, not one rusted door has stood up to our crowbar. It took a while, but eventually the door gave way. With pure muscle power, we wouldn't have gotten anywhere. Not much to see here, empty crates, a few old wooden pallets, and a door that probably leads to the big production hall. We're standing in the middle of the production hall now, Chief. Probably no one's been here anymore since the catastrophe. The dust is centimeter thick on the conveyor belts, the machinery and the floor. What should we take a closer look at? The conveyor belts for the assembly lines take up the greater part of the hall. Hard to believe that people used to spend the greater part of their lives here. The safe movement day in, day out, so that some corporation can rake in the profits. As for me, it's no contest that I prefer our community where we share and share alike. Okay. Well, at any rate, we can dismantle the belts. It's probably going to take a while, but at least we have proper tools with us. All done, Chief. We took apart what we could. It's not all of it, but that's all we can do. The point is, all these parts have to be logged back too. A huge pipe system is hanging from the ceiling that leads to a well outside. No idea what you'd need so much water for. We're not able to dismantle it, Chief, but we've made a drawing. Maybe our researchers can do something with it. So we now have pipe system. Well shafts that are built more accurately. Wells and electric water pumps can be placed closer to each other. Machinery or control room. See, machinery. You could say that it's one monster of a machine, Chief. Good thing our hotshot techie is along. Otherwise, it probably never would have occurred to us that apparently components for air filtration systems were manufactured here. There's no way we could move the machine away from here. The best option would probably be if we remove the most valuable parts. Without our technician, we'd truly be up to the creek without a paddle, Chief. But this way we were able to remove the most usable components. It took quite a while, but it should pay off, and in the meantime we learned something too. Get in the control room. There's a small control room halfway up the stairs to the roof. Apparently the machinery was controlled from there. A few of the fixtures and computers might still be able to be recycled. Luckily, we've had educational training and can recognize what is usable for us. Basically, it's all pretty easy to understand if you've ever occupied your time with electronic component assembly. I think we must have removed the most usable parts. We are eager to hear what you intend to do with them, Chief. Okay, there's a roof. We have 3 points of actions left. Alrighty, we're getting in via the roof. These rusted ladders don't look very stable. We ought to watch out where we step. We'd better off taking 2 rungs at once if the ladder is too unstable. With some of the rungs, it's probably better not to step on them and pull yourself up instead. For anyone who's older, hopefully they can do it too. Wait, we're up here. A few rungs of the ladder broke off, but nothing happened to anyone. The door up here on the roof isn't locked. That saves us the trouble of investing more effort. Okay, let's take at the factory depot. Luckily the storage depot is still intact. Raw materials for the factory were probably kept there. There are containers standing next to the building too. They look interesting. What should we take a look at first, Chief? Container. Maybe there's something still inside them. It won't be any problem to pry these containers open with our crowbar. There you go, open in a jiffy, but damn, every one of the containers is empty. There's just a few wooden pallets lying inside. Apparently they never got around to loading them back then. So we only have one more action point left. So would you look at that? The gateway to the hall was blocked. All it took was a little bit of muscle and it could be pushed open. Crates are stacked up here and emblazoned with export prohibited solely for national use in thick red letters. The crates are wrapped in plastic and nailed shut. We've opened up a few of the crates, Chief, a piece of cake with our crowbar. They're all filled to the brim with cloth masks. The most you can cover with them are your nose and mouth, and they don't look too durable either. They probably won't help us a bit, but we can use the cloth. They were probably produced and hoarded during the major pandemic back then, instead of distributing them to the countries where they were needed. These days we'd hardly be able to survive in the name of the if the name of the game was every man for himself, right, Chief? So is that everything? Okay. I should probably leave behind the less interesting stuff. This is gonna have to take a second trip to look at their stuff. Unless we get the reinforced backpack. Beep boop, how is our leg doing? Also, I had not looked at the refinery yet. So it is making everything. So I can dismantle these ones. I might do a thing where I move the tool production building to that other side as well. Because we have space here now. Okay, that ought to be enough for the time being. We can use the new electronic parts in our settlement to turn on lights. Got it. All we need now is a draft for the wind turbine, and then we'll put it up in the vicinity of the buildings we want to supply with power. Yeah, guys, I did all this before, though. It wants me to build 3 more wind turbines? Oh my god. Alec has poop. We're gonna have some sandwiches today for lunch. It's gonna be a cheese and pate sandwich. It shall be glorious. Give me some. Yes, give us some. Oof, food is so low. Oh, this is too small. Upgraded workshop is now available. Upgrade. Rice with bresaola, a type of sliced fried meat. Mmm, yummy. Parmesan, scales, herbs, and lemon zest. Oh god, that sounds so good. That was so good. Do they have the animals for this farm? I'm pretty sure they captured some when the hunters were active, but I don't know. You have one, okay. So that does mean I need to go to the hunter wherever you are. And go... Ooh, there's nothing nearby. Let's put it on capture. Oh wait, you already have two. Nice. Then we don't need to capture. Hunt. Just hunt. Uh-oh, people are going hungry. Oh man, just one pixel again. Standing in the way of me and success. I mean, I guess I could put it on this lake. I forgot to build the sandstorm catching thing. Oh? Survive 6 sea sandstorms. Oh, the sandstorm blew away all the vegetation. Damn it. I remember that being a thing, vaguely. Wait, I haven't sent anyone on a mission in a while. Let's see. So we just need people to carry stuff. The exploration part was done anyway. Raiders are assembling.
Hi there, I'm Susan Melfi, meteorologist and flying saleswoman for a versatile... Oh, we've had that one already, right? I apologize, but I really do get around a lot. Which is why I've got a number of things with me again today, too. Take your time and have a look.
You know what? Nah. Goodbye. You like that the game has voice acting? Mm-hmm, same. I like that too. It's a little bit partial, but... But it's still good. They've got radiated fish. Where do I have that thing? Decontamination post. Vitamin R. Good one, very good one. Radios are coming from the top side. I might want to attempt to just send them off without having them arrive here. So although we do have bullets... House ruin, 3 survives, help. Yes, do we have badges needed? We do. Let's make sure we have enough points and protective clothing. It's just a house. I think 6 points is enough. It's not like it's a factory. Oh, we need masks. Interesting system.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, my friend.
Rusty with you? I've got incredible offers with me again, and I'm sure that this time we can reach a much better bargain for me, us.
Nice try. You don't have anything I want right now, so goodbye. I might actually be inclined to buying some protective gear. We do have masks, but we don't have any glove. So clothes is definitely not the problem. Definitely.
A familiar face. Did you miss old T-Barra? I certainly hope so. Hurry up. Take a look around. T-Barra's got extraordinary stuff with her again.
Well, I don't want to give away my food. That'll do.
T-Barra's always glad to do business with you this way, sweetie.
Bye bye, Madame Tipaya. Survive until season 150.
We're there. The message can't be seen at all from down here. Why would they have written it on the roof back then? Maybe they actually thought they'd be rescued. Whatever, we'll take a look around inside.
Okay, main entrances. Ready to roll. We can give the front door or the back door a try. We've got tools with us. Up till now we've gotten in everywhere with them. Let's try with the back door. The door is locked, but that's no problem. With the crowbar, we'll have it open in a jiffy. Thanks to the crowbar, the door didn't hold up for long. We ought to be able to get into every floor from the stairwell. The dust is inch thick on the stairs here. No one else has been here for ages. It's interesting how they used 1 centimeter thick dust in the factory, but here they're like inches. What country is this game made in? All the apartments on this floor seem to have been cleared out. The inhabitants probably packed up their belongings and abandoned their apartments to find a place to survive. We'll take a look around. Maybe we'll still find something useful. We have a genuine Marco Polo with us. Okay. Oh well. Better than nothing. A few pieces of old clothing and cloth, empty cans of food, some scrap. 1 second. There's still something left here. A box full of books. Our expert discovered them under a pile of junk. Looks like teaching materials, like the old out-of-print exercise books we had in the EndZone. We can put this to good use in our school. It's all as good as cleared out here, Chief, but we did discover a small safe in one apartment. We might be able to open it with our tools. That was no piece of cake, but thanks to the right amount of force, along with a hammer and chisel, we were able to chisel out the lock. Hey, wait a sec. The only thing here is a damn note. Listen to this, Chief. Public address, private key, and some sequences of numbers and letters. What the blazes is that supposed to be? Looks like the inhabitants set up a little cache of supplies up here to survive. There's canned food, mattresses, blankets, medicine. The food's probably not edible anymore, but we'll give the supplies the once over. We're just in the process of compiling the last useful things when we came upon something odd, Chief. One of the bedrooms is scribbled from top to bottom with phrases like, "There's no hope in the north, rescue's on the way." There's an impression shaped like a human body on a mattress on the floor. Not a pretty sight. The remains have probably decayed into dust, but at least that explains what happened to one of the survivors. Did the others find a refuge up north? That's everything then? They had beans. Oh, that's literally nothing here. Literally nothing. Five points. Let's start looking for a kitchen. Although a warehouse may be a good thing too. That could be an interesting one. Improved radio mast. Choose the trader who comes to your establishment. Expedition is home. Mark for salvaging. There's a military base. Nuclear power plant. Clothing store. Bar. We needed to send someone who has been a barkeep. Which we do have now. Get these easy ones out of the way. Questionably easy.
A familiar face. Did you miss old T-Barra? I certainly hope so.
Sorry, T-Barra, you don't have anything I want right now. Sorry. Sorry, lady, sorry. But that is the truth. "27 sick people."
The catastrophe showed where we made our mistakes. Progress is a path that leads astray. My visions have shown me a different place. Let's join forces and heal. It's the only path there is.
Will you oppose us? Okay then. So this guy does not take any food. But it would, they basically want everything I own. No, sorry.
You blunder through this world. Technology
Sorry.
poisons you. Let me free you.
Fence. I'm guessing they come from this side? No. They're going to come from this side instead. Did I cancel this or no? Come on. Okay, okay, good. I think they're coming from this side. Oh my god, there's no one working here? What did you get? You got nothing. Fools.
These people reached out their hand to you, but you refused to take it. I hope it's not the end of you.
So they only got 3 decontamination kits and 7 water. Used 65 bullets. But we do have to use a bit of scrap and wood and metal to fix stuff. Go away. They also left a few things behind. Fabric, tools, berries, water, and some walnut. Cool.
Then it's time for us to see if there's any substance to what the scout said. At any rate, it won't be any problem getting in. The side wall of the building has caved in.
Take a look around. Several bar stools, a bar counter, dusty bottles on the shelves. Apparently people used to meet here for a drink after work. In the back there also seems to be a storeroom and stairs going up. Let's check the counter. The layer of dust is missing on some of the bottles. Looks as if someone was here not too long ago. Let's see what else we can find here. We know the usual hiding places. A baseball bat was lying under the counter. What would have that been good for? And a book was laying here too. Mixology, the art of serving alcohol. We can definitely still learn a thing or two from that. In addition to the bottles on the shelves, we found a few more underneath the floorboards. That must be the good stuff. The floor here is littered with shards and the shelves are empty. Apparently someone's already looted the room. However, in one corner we did find a crate with intact bottles still full. Unlike the others, there's no label on it. Somebody wrote "all the best from the doctor" by hand. What's that supposed to mean? At any rate, our pub keeper didn't feel it was beneath him to take a slug straight out of the bottle. Seems like it's first-class moonshine. Hey, it tastes really good, but it packs a punch too, which means that at any rate it still ought to be drinkable. Our pub keeper says time and time again that when liquor is high proof, it can't go bad in the first place. I'm already looking forward to long nights by the campfire with this stuff. The stairs still seem to be in good shape. The apartment above presumably belonged to the people who ran the bar here. There are tracks here on the dusty stairs. Maybe the call for help isn't so old after all. Looks like something was dragged up the stairs here. Okay, we were on the first floor now. The tracks here lead along the hallway, but there's still another floor too. It literally reeks of liquor somewhere here. The stairs lead up to the second floor. The dust laying on the steps is inch thick, so it's a sure thing that nobody's been up here anymore for ages. We're at the top. The steps creak and squeak like crazy and not much light gets here either. How does it look? Two rooms that we can search head off from the hallway, and there's a ladder that heads up to the attic too. Let's check the room. Apparently, truly no one has been here since the catastrophe anymore. Everything looks untouched. Almost feels like a journey across time. A veteran is urging us to ransack everything in sight. Almost everything here is already disintegrating into dust. We still found a few pieces of jewelry and gold coins hidden in the bed mattress. Naturally, our veteran spotted them right away. And we took apart a few old pieces of electronic equipment too. There is not much space up in the attic, but apparently the attic is stuffed with boxes, if there's anything useful inside. Books, books and more books, in every single box. Apparently they were really well-read bar owners. Oh well, we'll comb through the well-preserved copies and take along whatever sounds intriguing. Seems like they're primarily novels. Okay, we followed the tracks and now know where the smell of liquor comes from too. We found a man in a room unconscious. A little water in his face and he was wide awake. Apparently his companions left him behind here because a leg injury left him unable to keep up with them anymore. Good buddies, right? We're taking him with us to our settlement before he drinks himself to death here. He was so grateful, he even shared his most valuable possession with us, a new seed. Cool. I like that. I'm gonna make another farm. The only things in here are a huge couch and an old television set. Oh well, at least we can recycle them, so it wasn't for nothing that we packed up a saw to take along. There you go, one couch reduced to easy to handle pieces, just large enough to be able to conveniently carry them to the settlement. And we dismantled a few electronic parts from the TV set too. This is literally Project Zomboid. Okay, take the food, take electronics, the liquor, the beer, the scrap, metal, and wood. Safe trip home. Our local drunkard told us that he previously worked as a pub keeper. We already have a freaking pub. I guess it's supposed to be your introduction to the mechanics in a way. What are you missing? Plastic. Yeah, I might need to make a recycler that focuses on plastic. After all. Herbal medicine is also suffering. Ooh, that's not good.
Hi there, I'm Susan Melfi, meteorologist and flying saleswoman for a versatile... Oh, we've had that one already, right? I apologize, but I really do get around a lot. Which is why I've got a number of things with me again today, too. Take your time and have a look.
I don't know if we can get this trade. Sure.
Time and again, always a pleasure closing a deal with reasonable people. I think both of us would make out well.
I should make some beer. I should make some beer so that we have something to give her. Oh, you're researching the kitchen too. Oh, people are getting sick. Did we finish the kitchen? Finish the kitchen. I want this one. Wait, did we? We made a forum, didn't we? Our settlers are complaining that their diet is very lopsided. They'd be glad if you were able to organize more variety. 10 out of 11. That does mean I need to get one more source. That could be another source. Another farm, maybe? Because it got wheat. That could be a useful thing. Gonna make the last ditch effort to get some sleep. Night night, Seth. Night night. Wait, my adventures are back, right? Mark for salvaging. We still have a few places. We don't have a teacher anymore. See, did every point get the human? Should be. It doesn't have what I need.
Face. Did you miss old T-Barra? I certainly hope so. Hurry up. Take a look around.
Sorry, Tibara. But yeah, it seems that we need to make actually beer because a lot of people actually prefer beer. Or the trades.
All set, we've arrived. The scout was right. It appears that no one has strayed in here anymore since the catastrophe. Part of the building's wall has broken off, and there's a gaping hole in the hallway on the first floor. We ought to watch out where we step.
Okay, let's start with the ground floor. Down here was probably the sales room, and it seems like there's a small storage room too. That door is locked, but we can open it with a crowbar. The door is open. There's lots of pieces of clothing in here. Some still packed in boxes. Collection of July 2026 to dispose of. At brick. I'm in a weird state where I kind of feel like we've seen most of the game now, and it's just a matter of finishing the final, like, settlements. So I'm like, there's not quite a full stream's worth of content anymore here for this run. So I don't know what to do. Juno decided she didn't like it outside today, so we returned earlier. Because it was too warm, suddenly. She wasn't ready. Probably not that too noisy, maybe. It is school break time, if I remember correctly. Ah, and road maintenance. Ah. Yeah, that sucks. Oh my god, I see a face here. Is that one of the devs? That's a bit spooky. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 1 more minute. Not bad. Wow, speak of the devil. Nana. Klutz is saying hello. Oh, meeting? How many minutes until meeting?
Now.
Now, okay, damn it. Then I won't. Long hair is long. Yes, she's gathering everyone. Seconds and then we see what's in this clothing store. The collection of August 2026 is written on the other half. Sounds as if people used to sort out clothes and already throw them out a month later. But why in places anyone ought to do something like that? All the clothes still look good as new. That's pretty strange after all this time. Must be because of the high percentage of plastic in the fabric. But that suits us just fine. Lustig. Sales room. Besides a few pieces of clothing at the shop window dummy, it's an electronic cash register system still standing in a corner that we can take apart. Alrighty, we can still make use of the cloth. We've removed the usable parts from the cash register. We'll take the mannequin along too. It's a sure thing, it'll make work easier for our tailors. I doubt. 3rd floor, 2nd floor, 1st floor. This floor was apparently once part of the store, except that half of the hallway has caved in here, but there's still another room we can take a look at. I have a feeling I should have taken more rations with me to this one. Sorry. Anyway, so just life updates with Klutz. Shelves are here, still full of clothing. We can make use of the clothes. Also, that ought to help our stockpiled inventories if we were only able to simply find everything we need to survive in the store. Second floor. They seem to be completely normal apartments that don't have anything to do with the store anymore. Doesn't seem to be anything special, but maybe we'll find something. Meanwhile, we're real experts when it comes to combing through old ruins. We gathered up pretty much all the stuff that's still useful, fixtures and furnishings, electronics, equipment, pieces of clothing, and even a few old comic books that we nearly would have overlooked in the midst of a stack of paper. Bunker Boys Adventure in the Wasteland. Weird what people used to dream up just for fun, but at least it's some enjoyable reading for the home trip. 4 happy faces, yes. That's all we stole. Second apartment. Holy moly, the whole apartment is stuffed full of all kinds of junk and old newspapers. Can't even picture us living like this in the EndZone, but whatever, we'll take a look around. A piece of the floor gave way, but I was still able to hold tight to all the junk here. Nothing happened. There were no good pickings here anyway. Almost all of it was garbage. And the third floor. Hey, at some point this was probably an apartment too. A bit small, cramped, and the floor slopes down in here, but at least it offers a lovely view. Let's see if we find anything valuable. There's even the telescope standing in front of the window here. Our researcher thinks we should make good use of it. All we found in addition was merely a little bit of stuff to recycle. Well, we have the telescope to make up for that. So we got everything. 195 fabric, which is like amazing. Plastic I'm gonna be very happy about as well. Our little excursion gave me a bright idea. Now that we have a tailor's dummy and cloth, maybe we ought to take advantage of the new equipment to provide tailors with an opportunity to try out new techniques. Excuse me? They want me to make neck scarves. And they're gonna give me more neck scarves. Goodbye. Goodbye. But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it here for now. We might finish up in the morning. There's still just a few places to go. 4 places to loot, and then we can do like rest here for the rest of the day. And then on Friday I'm not gonna be here. Today is Wednesday, right? But yeah. Chaos. So we are gonna go to military base, nuclear power plant, hospital, and the doctor's office next time. I want to see what Arlek is playing. What is he doing? Lionite. Oh, that one. Sure, let's go. That's a hilarious game. But yeah, I shall be back in the morning. We'll finish the game, at least this run. At least the exploration parts and so on. I think as long as we manage the medication, we should be pretty okay. But yeah, until tomorrow. We shall go outside and enjoy the weather soon too. Bye bye. Bye bye.